make a deal with God, and I get him to swap our places. Be running up that road, running up that hill, no problems. And if I only could make a deal with God, I'd get him to swap our places. Be running up that road, be running up that hill, no problems. If I only could, running up that hill, no problems.
The snow glows white on the mountain tonight, not a footprint to be seen. A kingdom of isolation, and it looks like I'm the king. The wind is howling like the swirling storm inside. Couldn't keep it in, heaven knows I tried. Don't let them in, don't let them see. Be the good boy you always have to be. Conceal, don't feel, don't let them know. Well, now they know. Let it go, let it go. Can't hold it back anymore. Let it go, let it go. Turn away and slam the door. I don't care what they're going to say. Let the storm rage on. The cold never bothered me anyway. Ha! It's funny how some distance makes everything seem small, and the fears that once controlled me can't get to me at all. It's time to see what I can do to test the limits and break through. No right, no wrong, no rules for me. I'm free. Let it go, let it go. I'm one with the wind and sky. Let it go, let it go. You'll never see me cry. And here I stand, and here I'll stay. Let the storm rage on.
Moshy mosh. Moshy mosh. Moshy mosh. Moshy mosh. Moshy mosh. And welcome to something new. Holy crap. I've been doing a lot of new things lately. Monster Hunter Rising. I've honestly been wanting to play Monster Hunter ever since. I don't know. I need more room on the disc. I keep moving things that I don't have room. Anyways, I've been wanting to play this since I saw the announcement trailer for Wilds, because I'm a giant Monster Hunter fanboy. I love hunting monsters. It's fun. It's hype. It's dope. So, I figured I have friends who play Monster Hunter, and I have some friends who want to play Monster Hunter who don't know how to play Monster Hunter. So I figured I'd start this up. Moshi mosh. Now, you might be wondering, what is this? This is very simple. This is going to be a little teaching thing. Getting you familiar with what you can do in Monster Hunter and, well, coming on a little journey with me to reteach myself along with teaching other people. I don't know if it's crossplay yet. It could be. If not, I'm sorry. I do have it on the Switch. It's how me and Tyken used to play, but I don't feel like fighting with the capture software right now because I tried it this morning and it was not working super well. But we'll see. So let me explain what this is gonna be. What this is gonna be is essentially me taking one stream to fight one monster and get all of their parts and all of their weapons and such. I mean, if you want to. I usually have slots open. I do have one thing that I will say, and I will say this anytime someone joins me. And this is, I don't usually get this serious when it comes to games, but it is, I have a couple things that I do ask when it comes to playing with people. One, I do not like to be carried. And two, I will not carry you. I don't do that. I'm sorry. That's just something I can't do. I used to, but I can't. Honestly, it's rare to see hunting horn mains. However, I am something a bit rarer than a hunting horn main. I play everything. Personally, because I just like figuring out how weapons work and how to best take on monsters with weapons that usually aren't suited for them. Like my dumbass says, I like that Rathalos. I'ma beat it in the face with a hammer. Why? Because I can. That's how I play. But I play everything. Fair enough. I did have to choose between Rise and World. Rise is a bit easier to teach because it's a bit more aggressive. It allows you to move a bit faster, be a bit more, be a bit more aggressive in your approach to doing things. But either way, if I am playing with people, I ask that you don't try and carry me, and I don't try and carry you. I'm sorry, I don't do that. Number two, I don't like doing cheese tactics. I'm not a fan of doing the thing that makes the fight go by in 2 minutes. I like sitting down, picking up my weapon, and fighting the monster. That's how I play these games. That's how I have fun with these games. And honestly, some of my funnest moments are staring a monster in the face and just narrowly dodging an attack only to shoot them square in the face with a bow, or dodge rolling out of the way just to jump up and smack them in the face with a greatsword. I like being in the fight. I do enjoy it. So, those are the things that I ask. I don't think there's anything else. I don't think there is. I probably will be playing with friends, and depending on how far they are in it, I'll probably have armor to match them. That way I don't, try and, carry them. And no, buffing is fine, that's in the game. What I mean is, like, if you, like, the main cheese I see is with heavy bow guns, just spamming sticky ammo or cluster bomb ammo. No, not a fan of that, no. You have other kinds of ammo, you have other kinds of things you can do, use them, please. That's the way I play. Oop, hold on. There we go. So, with that said, now, I played around with the character creator before, and I do have a Lady Swiss setup. The thing is, I would do actual, you know, old man Swiss that I usually do, but their beards suck in this. They just do. I'm not a fan of the beards. Beards are ass. Also, please ignore these back here. So, I went and played around with the creator. Oh crap. I just loaded over the creator. Damn it. Yep, okay, well, I get to start from the beginning. Son of a bitch. Once again, the scuff has taken shape. So, we're just gonna make this quick. Let me see if I can do this right. Let me see if I can do this right. Oh, god damn it. Son of a... How do I keep doing that? How am I so bad at navigating menus? Soulka. I see. Jesus. Again, sorry about the vacuum. I mean, that's kind of what I did. Me and my buddy played through World. Honestly, had a lot of fun doing it. Honestly, I do miss playing it with him. It was really fun. Okie dokes. Has fun doing things. Uh, 20 and 30. Nani kura? we go. And yes, I will be playing in Japanese. Leave me alone. Okay. Now for the name. Obviously. Plain and simple. Lady Swiss is perfectly fine. Oops. And we're gonna blaze through this. And there we go. There I am. And yes, I did it before, but we're gonna get rid of this. There we go. Look at it. It is us, a nooblet, new in this world of hunting monsters. Come with me, and you will see a place where you learn how to hunt. Join me on this adventure that we will all soon be going on. Onward! And the first words you hear in this game are... please let me know if the audio is not super good. I did so well. Sorry, we ain't skipping this. Ooh, damn. I have cake. Well, time to get dressed. And head out into the world of Monster Hunt. What could that be? I mean, I know what it is, but... Welcome to Monster Hunter Rise. Iggy. Gotta move stuff. There we go. Let's get cozy. Oh god, you can hear my mic. Yeesh. My mic, I mean my controller. Yeesh. This bead. I actually should probably play around in the settings to see if I could, you know, make this windowed. I might do that before we start doing anything. It's just like my Japanese anime. I also do. There are a few things I like about Rise that I wish were in World, but I prefer World.
一時も忘れたことはない。
The Rampage, a
あ
horror
またのモンスター、すなわち百竜。その大襲来、すなわち夜行。原因不明の災いに、神村の里、存亡の危機。近いうちに砦で遠征することになるだろう。里を守らねばならん。
ご心配には及びません、佐藤さん。私たちカムラの民が日々修行を重ねてきたのはまさにこの時のため。姉様、早速準備に取り掛かりましょう。
They are Wyverians, for they have 4 fingers.
頼もしい限り。
Now, Lady Swiss, Rampage and all aside, I've got news for you. Got a message from the guild this morning that says you are now certified hunter. You're really living now, Squirt. Well, I guess I can't call you. I guess I shouldn't. I guess I shouldn't call you that now that you're certified. But don't think it'll stop me.
Sorry to interrupt there, Elder Fruit. That's if I can read. I know how to read.
No, I don't.
I've informed the village of the coming rampage like you asked.
Yes, thank you.
By the way, Swiss, I overheard the good news. You're finally an official hunter. Congratulations. All you need to do is now register with the guild so you can start accepting those quests. And to do that, you need to speak with Master Hojo at the gathering. But that can wait. First, we go shopping. You'll need to... God damn it. You'll need the help of the other villagers to help if you want to succeed in the field, so follow me. Now, where should we start? Of course, the Marketeer of Mystery. Kegaro the Merchant.
Hooray, moving around. We did it. It's time to move. Let's do it. Yes. Here we are. Hello, Mr. Merchantman.
It's been a long time since we've been shopping together. I don't want to talk to you. I want to talk to the merchant. Hi.
Greetings, Master Lady Swiss. Jesus Christ. The fact that there's a title in front of my name is just Jesus. It's just like, what the fuck? I was informed you have been accepted into the guild. Felicitations. Here. You will find restorative cures and other such items to aid you on your hunt. I often diversify my stock and provide special offers for hunters too. I think you'll find them most agreeable.
Kagero sometimes offers items at half price, and that's when you can pick up some real bargains. I always hold off on buying what I want until a sale, and when it's on, I swoop in like a Rathian on the trail.
I have often sensed Lady Hito's sharp gaze on my back. Now I know why.
Well, Kagero, about those items I asked you to set aside for me.
Of course. I have them packaged and sent to you at your convenience.
And that's a wrap. Let's see, where should we go next? Steadfast as steel. Master Hamon the blacksmith. It'd be nice to pay him a visit.
Oh boy. Let's go see Mr. Bladesmith. You know what was it? You can see I'm busy here preparing for the rampage.
No, Master Hamon. This time I've come to tell you good news. Lady Swiss has been accepted into the Hunters Guild. The village now has a resident hunter we can all count on. Isn't that great?
I see. Oh, well then, Lady Swiss, allow me to congratulate you. The equipment we forge here is what makes a hunter in part, and can also make or break a hunt. It's what represents our village too. A hunter who can't wield Tatara steel isn't fit to fly the banner of Kimura. You'll find whatever you need here. As for crafting and refining gear, we'll talk about that later.
Oh, since we're here, that reminds me. You can hire buddies at the Buddy Plaza up ahead. And Master Hamon's grandson, Iori, manages the place. Why don't we talk to him later?
Capering around with felines and canines. Makes me wonder where I went wrong.
Really, I think buddy handling is a noble profession personally. Anyway, Master Hamon, I was wondering if my order was ready.
It is. With my apprentices, we'll deliver it to you later.
Okay, just one more stop and we're done. Let's see. Sweeter than sweet dongos. It's got to be Yomogi's the chef's tea shop.
Yay, wire bugs. I know how to do that. You go whoosh. And you go whoosh. Ninja dash. Oh boy.
Oh, Lady Swiss. Hey, I heard the news that you're a certified hunter now. Recognized by the guild and everything. Congrats. Before you head out on a hunt, make sure you stop by and eat some bunny dango. You'll never taste anything yummier in your life, and they'll get your juices flowing for a hunt. Yomogi's bunny dango really are yummy. So yummy, in fact, I can't stop eating them on the job. Oh, just thinking about them gets me all excited and... Yomogi, usual, please and thank you. Of course, one super duper mega dango order coming right up. Lady Swiss, I had a great time when I was shopping. Thank you for accompanying me. I had the things I ordered from Master Hamon and Kageto put into your item box. Surprise, it's a little something for me to celebrate you becoming a hunter. Come back when you're done with your registration thing, okay? Huh? What about the bunny dango? Sorry, those are all mine. I'd share, but a girl's gotta eat.
Really? You don't... I mean, you got me weapons, so I guess I'll let it slide.
Hey, you should equip the weapon. I want to see you. I want to see what you look like when you're full hunter guy. Great idea. How about we try the longsword I just got for you?
I hate the longsword.
So cool. The gear really suits you, Lady Swiss. You must feel a ton braver, right? Ride that high over to the gathering hub and get yourself registered as a hunter. Once you talk to Master Hojo and get registered, you can start going out on real hunts. As a real-life hunter of Komor. Exciting! I have to wait here for my order, so off you go. I'll be at the usual spot. Come and see me when you're done.
Come on, boys. I don't care for the longsword, but it's a personal thing. Let's get in there. I do like the atmosphere of this place. Oh, there's Kakashi-sensei. Well, hello, Lady Swiss. You sure took forever to get here. I thought I was going to croak. You are probably well aware that I, Hojo, am the guild master of this exceptional gathering hub. What's that? Your guild registration? Oh, yes. Well, I was getting to it. I was getting to it before you interrupted me. That's a weird sentence. Why'd they do that? Anyways. Had you let me finish, I would have told you that we are no longer doing things that way. Get with it, young hunter. Yo! No tests to take, no papers to stamp, just my okay and you're on your way. And with that, you're officially a hunter. And not just any hunter, no. Hunter of Komor Village. Accept a quest from my dearest Minato and go join some hunters. Yo!
About that, as much as I would like to, I have to get this report ready about the rampage for the guild. I'm terribly sorry, but could you talk to Hinoa first so she can explain Quest for you?
Yo, Ace.
I just overheard the gnarly news.
Awesome. Before you run off to see Hinoa,
Pop over here for a second.
I gotta check out your new threats. So, I'm sorry, I want to fight this thing. It is a baby Tetsukabra. I want it to grow up into a full Tetsukabra so I can fight it. They are fun. I miss fighting them. They're also really cute. I love them. Also, I love these two. This is Badum and Tish. And the thing is, if you watch them and listen closely, they actually play the rhythm for the background music. I find that really cool. What I am gonna do first though is change up some stuff because I would rather be carrying a greatsword. Only because I just don't like long swords. Hi, Master Utsushi. Oh, I gotta wait for things to load. I'm gonna save. There we go.
Looking good, Ace. Congrats on becoming a hunter. All that hard work finally paid off. I'm really happy for you. Oh, before I forget, I gotta tell you about the action bar. The action bar lets you pull off all sorts of actions without preparing any menus. Pretty gnarly if you ask me. Let's try it out. Select that camera from the action bar and snap a picture of me. Once you take my picture,
Let me see it. I know how this works. It's basically selfies and stuff. So, action bar. It's the D-pad. I will, however, show some fun stuff in a second. So, oh my God, it's Master Utsushi. Holy crap, that's cool. Oh my God, look at him. Man. Oh, they won't let me do it? That's not fair. Okay, move. Move, damn it. There we go. I did it.
oh yeah, it's one handsome Devil Joe. Oh, I can't wait to fight Devil Joe. Now that you're acquainted with the action bar, I think it's quest time. But if you're still not confident in your abilities, you can hit up the training area to sharpen them up. Just a short boat ride from the Buddy Plaza where Iori and all his furry friends hang out. You can try your hand at all sorts of weapons and skills there. It's a great place to warm up before a big hunt. Alright, now quit holding you up. Hinoa's waiting for you, isn't she? Yeah. Damn it, there we go. Auto select now. Yeah, no, down here is actually kind of cool. On the little item bar. Oh wait, you can't see it because I'm in the way. I just realized that. Peanut butter. Okay, well, basically it lets me do cool stuff like this, and this, and this, and that, and these, and those, and ooh, and ha. Cool poses. It's JoJo pose. JoJo pose. However, the best thing to do is this. This. So if you go up to them, after you press wait, you can do stuff like this. Hey. It's so cool. Like you get to just play with them and pet them. It's like it's so cute. It's so cute. I love Monster Hunter. Like these are the little moments that I live for. Like just being able to screw around and have fun. Oh, it's so good. It's so good. But enough of you. You. Hi, buddy. Hi, buddy. Who's my big boy? Who's your big
すごい
boy?
じゃないか
There's a big doggo, and I love him. Look at him. Look at this big lad. Look at this big lad. Look at this big boy. Alright, Jake.
偉い
Good
ね
boy. Oh, oh. Wait, wait. Hold.
待て OK だ
It's so good. It's so good.
よし
Alright,
いいよ
come on, boys. Let's get out of here.
聞いて聞いて
And yes,
行くよ
you can ride them around the village. I choose not to. Just because it's not very big.
こん
Oh,
にちは
Lady Swiss, you've already completed your hunter registration. Great. I retrieved your Kahoot from Elder Fugan earlier. It's so cute, you're gonna love it. Kahoots like buddies will help you out during quest, but in their own little way.
Kahoots literally just find stuff for you. They're cute.
Well, how about you give your feathery friend a name?
Here he comes. There he is. We're gonna call him Hootie. No, Hutu. Hutu. Go, Hutu.
Anyway, since my sister is swamped at the moment, I'll go ahead and give you the quest rundown instead. Now that you're a hunter, you'll be in charge of...
Jesus Christ.
You'll be in charge of completing the quest that me and quickly. Some of these quests are called key quests. Some of these quests called key quests have been specifically posted by the Hunters Guild. So, if you make a point to completing key quests, the Hunters Guild will take note. Oh, and one last thing. Here, take this Petalace Minato and I made. As you may aware, Petalaces are protection charms woven from a local plant known as the Sending Sprig. Pollen carried by the spear birds will enhance your...
Hello. Hi, Tekken.
Pollen carried by the spear birds will enhance your Petalace strength and your abilities. Treat it with care.
Yes, this is one of the things I don't like. So, it kind of gives you... It basically turns you exploring into a little minigame, which I'm not the biggest fan of. Like, I understand why, and I see the point, but it just kind of doesn't... I don't vibe with it. I don't. But I get it. It's fine. It's fine. And I usually don't mess with it too much.
Oh, I think Minato should be wrapping up her report right about now. And I need to get back to work myself. Once you're ready, you can start taking quests from either of us. Oh.
Oh, wait. Oh, that's the cat.
Hold on, you can't go off prancing without before my introduction. Ladies with me, hello. And grats on becoming a hunter. If you ever find yourself taking a hub quest, then I, Senri the mailman, have quite the impertinent information for you. You'll know. You'll need to go through me to meet up with fellow hunters. Make sure you stop by. Well, I think that about wraps everything up. Time to start monster hunting.
Look at that. Look at that, we did it. There's so many things we unlocked. Oh my god. Wow. Yep. Yep. Well, it's time we can officially start hunting monsters. Yeah, now here's the thing. I could start hunting with people right now, if people wanted to. But now I gotta wait for things to load up. So, here's the thing. Let me see if I can change some stuff. I don't like that it doesn't snap. That's the only thing I don't like about it. Oh well. Alright, so here's what we're gonna do. I am gonna see if I can Yes. Yes, I know how this works. So So they're gonna put me through the basics. God darn it. Okay. Hopefully we'll be able to get to a large monster, which should be the Great Utsuchi. Not Utsuchi. I forget the name of it. It's basically the first one. Yes. And yes, always let this play out. Don't be that guy. Let it play. Now this isn't as glamorous as the feasts in Monster Hunter World. I prefer the stuff in Monster Hunter World, but I get by. Anyways, now we depart. So here's the plan. We're gonna see about getting to the first large monster that we have to fight, and then we're gonna take it on with each weapon. I love these openings, they're so good. Like the little intros are so great. Yo Ace, what's up? Accepted my quest, huh? Nice! Come over here and we'll get started. Let's do it. Congrats again on making Hunter. A whole new life awaits. I can see it in your eyes, you're ready to thrash. But let's do a little refresher first. Let's start with our camp here. This is your tent. Here, you can change your equipment. Here, you can change your equipment and weapon and organize your items. If you want to bail on your current loadout, feel free to switch your gear inside. Over there is what we call the supply box. Jesus Christ, I cannot. There we go. Now I can see. And everything in there is provided by the guild, so feel free to take and use whatever you want. We will get to that when it comes to multiplayer, because there's a bit of etiquette to that. Anyways. And that's it for camp. Let's move on to the next part. I'll meet you down by the river past ledge. If you get lost, just look for my icon on the map. Base camps. Mini maps. So... Oh, I'm teaching anybody. I'm teaching anybody who wants to learn. Like, this is basically for anyone who wishes to learn how to play Monster Hunter. Or at least understand how I play Monster Hunter. Whee! There we go. Okay. I was supposed to be reading it, but yeah. Basically, wire bugs. It's the new mechanic in doing stuff. It's pretty simple to understand. You just L trigger and Y to go up. Now, there is one thing I'm glad about. You used to have to wire bug towards a wall in order to run up it, but now you can just run and you'll immediately start doing it. Next, let's talk about buddies. Today I brought my Palico and Paladin. Flash and Rumble. Because lightning. They'll be lending you a paw for the part of this training. First, try mounting Rumble, my Paladin. Palameter's swift as the wind. So, if a monster gives you the slip, hop on your barking buddy. Alright, I'll be waiting for you at the trail. Meet me up there. Yes. Or you just hold down B. Literally, so it's super fast. It's basically what you get in World as far as Raider Riders, except you have control over them. They also let you use items. So if you're, so what you do is you hold down the button to get on, and you can immediately move on. Now, let's say you're chasing a monster. I have my stuff, well, I need to set up my stuff to where I can, you know, do stuff. But let's say my weapon's low on sharpness. I can just select it this way. And while I'm moving, I'll sharpen and get ready. Bam. Swing. If I need potions, potions are right there. I can drink them. Plus, gathering everything's easy. And yes, pick up everything. It's worth it. Yo, check out this yellow spirit bird. If you touch one, its pollen will enhance your good luck charm. Good luck charm you're wearing. Your petal ace. When that happens, the scent of the pollen surrounds your petal ace and boosts your stats. Since this little guy is yellow, it'll increase your stamina. Similarly, spirit birds of different color will boost other stats. Pretty gnarly, if you ask me. The effect is only active during the current quest. So, so make sure you're sure as shurikens that Jesus Christ. Make sure you're sure as shurikens that they're worth using. Jesus Christ, that was bad. Oh, and that over there is a cloth fly over there. Cloth flies are one of the many creatures you come across in the field. We call these little guys endemic life. The powder these floaty friends spread can boost your defense. Oh god. There's lots of endemic life out there that can boost your hunts in different ways. Have a look around for other endemic life and play around with them to see what kind of effects they give. Oh, just a little bit more. Follow me. Basically, there's creatures all over the place, and they will do stuff if you pick them up. Some things give you buffs, some things give you little things that you can do. You know, like this guy right here, little clothfly, woof, and you get a little defense buff. Neat. That over there is a flash fly. You hit that flash fly, and guess what? Flash! Ah! It will basically blind monsters. I'm not gonna hit it because, you know, there's no monsters nearby. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna go up here to Master Utsuchi. What up, homie? Right on, Ace. Got the hang of riding Palamutes already. They're super helpful buddies, especially when you need to cover a lot of ground. And you can tell them to attack. While you're riding. But their attacks won't be as strong as yours. So, whenever you're ready to get down to business, it's best to dismount. Looks like we got ourselves some monsters nearby. How's your health and stamina looking? Be sure to keep tabs on your status when out in the field. When you're ready, let's head up this way. It's time to get the show on the road. Yeah, health, time, stamina, sharpness. You get it. It's up there in the corner. Let's get moving. Gnarly, a pack of Izuchi. Alright, there's 3 of them. Go take them out for me. Don't hold back just because they're small. They can be skillful and ruthless. Just remember your training and you're golden. Now, ready your weapon, nice and steady, and take them down one at a time. And this is where my fun begins. Because I love weapons. For the greatsword, I'm not gonna lie, there's one thing to remember. Smack! Smack! Dodge, and put it away. That way you can readjust and smack. There we go. Awesome! Sweet! Awesome job there, Ace. So, oh, and don't forget to carve to harvest materials from monsters. They can be used for upgrades at the smithy. When you're done carving, come see me. Which is very important. If you kill anything and it leaves something, please carve them. You're gonna need to. And you're gonna need to carve a lot. Trust me. It's honestly good that you learned. It's honestly good that you kill just about anything you come across. I say just about, but not everything. Because there's a lot of materials that you're gonna need later. Oh boy, defense. One of these little buggers will give you an extra wire bug, which means you can do more stuff. They are on a charge. And honestly, the third one is not, you know, it's not permanent. It's just for now. Apparently, I'm having another encoding error. How much I love that. Oh joy. Just as I expected from my star pupil. That was an incredible hunt. If there's something you think you could have done better, don't worry. After all, you're just getting started. Now then, let's head back to camp and see. Let's head back to camp. Looks like we're kind of far away from it though, but no big deal. I'm not saying it like that. Use fast travel and you'll be back at camp in no time. I'm gonna go ahead. See you there. So basically, you open the map. I forgot how to do it. You open the map. They have it set differently on here. Why do they have it set for Xbox? Xbox. Why is it set for Xbox? I don't have Xbox. No Xbox. Damn it.
Oh yeah?
I forgot how to do it.
Oh yeah?
I forgot how to fast travel because I don't do it very often. There we go. Jesus Christ, I don't fast travel very often, mainly because I just prefer to run back myself. But Jesus Christ, that was annoying. Sitting here using a PlayStation controller and they've got Xbox buttons. What the fuck you mean? Congratulations, you completed this basic training quest. I'm now proud to send you out to the field as a full-fledged hunter. You've learned well, but keep in mind, Elder Fugan and I expect much from you. If you ever feel like going over basic training again, all you need to do is accept this quest from Hinoa. I'd be happy to guide you through it again. And we did it. Our first quest is done. Huzzah. Are you happy? Are you happy? Are you happy? Huzzah! Hooray, look how triumphant we are. So, let me explain this real quick for anyone who wishes to join me. Because this is important. This reward money is amazing. You want as much reward money as you can get and also Kimura points. I'ma be honest with you. I'm not trying to scare anybody. I'm just saying. No one wants to die. Okay? When you die, it takes off money. Like, seriously, you lose money for dying. Now, the way it used to be was that money got divvied up based on the party size. It used to be that way. I don't remember if it changed. If it didn't, well, that'd be great. Either way, seriously, you don't want to die. Dying is bad. Dying is not Gucci. Dying is horrible. Dying is no fun. Please don't die. I will teach you how not to die. Give me one solitary second. Anyways, Well, Lady Swiss, I see Yasuchi's little quest was no match for you. Ha! I would expect nothing less. Now, what you learned today is the very essence of hunting. Whenever you hunt, wherever the hunt takes you, those lessons will hold true. Now, you know we'll have some 1-star quests ready for you. Well, get to it, and happy hunting. So, here's my one problem. Right now, right off the bat, with this fucking game. Because I do love it. It is Monster Hunter. But there is one thing I don't like. Hinowa and Minato have separate lines of quests. So if you're sitting here playing by yourself, guess what? You have to do some of these quests twice just to get over it. Like, just to get through stuff. It's just the way it works, because over here is single player, and the Gathering Hub is multiplayer. It used to be to where, hey, if you want to play with your buddies, you sit down, you do some gathering, everybody queues up the quests, they watch the cutscenes, and everybody joins on one person in the Gathering Hub. There was no separate quests. Whoop-de-goddamn do. Now there are separate quests, and that annoys the ever-loving piss out of me. It's not fun. It's really not. So I'm gonna be doing this shit twice. Yeah, I'm ready to do this. I don't care. I'm not reading your dialogue on this one because it's time to teach. It is time to teach. So, training quest, that's what this is. Learning to do this stuff. I'm not gonna do that yet. Instead, we're gonna... Really? Really? God damn it. Guess we're doing gathering before, you know, anything else. Which ain't fun. I would love to go straight into hunting monsters, but I forget sometimes the game do be a bit slow on doing the things because, you know, why not? So, I'm gonna quickly knock out these quests and see if we can't have some fun doing it. Let's move it. I honestly don't need Bunny Dongo for this, but, you know, why not? Alright, let's do it. Now, you might notice something. Yeah, there's monsters in the field, oh no. Stop! Some things just aren't important. Let's get down to the nitty-gritty. If you look on the map, you'll see a little ball right up there. That's what we're looking for. Head towards the dots, and you'll find things. And guess what? Those things are usually what you need. And right now, the map is kind of shrouded, because guess what? We haven't explored very far. So, this is how you explore. This is how you learn the map. You get to it, and you start moving. So, basically, run around, explore, move through the world, learn how to use the MIP. Learn how to read the MIP. Eh. Eh. Oh, Jada Juice, man. And I got the stamina. And I like the animals. And the Montana. Picking up the stuff and I'm eating a banana. Now I'm taking shots at the bird near the camera. Wee! Come, buddy. Let us ride. Also, I'm not a fan of the hunters actually speaking. I don't know why. Like, in certain instances, it's fine, but this doesn't seem to be one of them where I'm just like, yay, hunter talkies. It's kind of mad to me. Just kinda. Yay, picking. Get fucked. Ah yes, stink minks. Stink minks secretus. Basically, it's for when you're trying to pull monsters away from friends. I use them to do that. Like, if I'm running with somebody and someone's like, oh no, I'm getting hurt and targeted, I activate the stink mink and let it, follow me. Other people use it to pull monsters to, do shit like, make them fight each other. I don't do that because I'm boring. And that's just how I am. Up we go! Can you take me higher? Also, I'm gonna teach you something. These are palicos. You all know what palicos are. Here's the problem. I'm gonna tell you this right now. This is ingrained into the way this game is. You see these little pale fuckers right here? They're fine. They won't bother you. But these little dark shits over here will actively try and beat you. They will also steal your shit and run away. So if you like that, like fucking that. So what you want to do is you either beat the shit out of them to make them give it back. Like that. Either beat the shit out of them to make them give it back, or you come back here where they have their shit. You come take it back. They will try and steal from you. Constantly. And it's only the dark ones that do that. I hate to say it that way, but that is what they do. Do not attack the white ones. This isn't me being an asshole. It's just the way the game has it set up. Okay? We don't do the racism. We don't. But I'm sorry. Them's how it be. Them's how the thing is. Let me climb. Fuck you. Where is it? Oh, it's down there. Stop. Also, in order to do this, I press circle because, PlayStation controller, I'm a dirty console peasant. Fuck you. I don't care. Pick up everything. It's good for you. That is a bomb baggie. Beat them up and they explode. Seriously, beat them up and they explode. That's literally what they're there for. I found a whirbug. But yes, seriously. If you see something that is slightly glowing, go touch it. That is how you video game. This is literally how you video game. You get stuff for doing it. Like, if you see something you think you should kill, do it. Like these little shits. Kill them. Kill them. Seriously, murder them. You will get stuff. And honestly, never know what it's going to be useful for. Ow! Fucking cocksucker. Like, we are here gathering. That's fine. We're here gathering, but honestly, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. There's something here you want to fight, fucking fight it. Just make sure you do the other things that you're here to do. That's it. Stinky Minky. I haven't seen our little quest things in a minute. Come on, buddy. Let's ride. Uncover some more of the map. Honestly, I could just wait for stuff to repop, because guess what? The stuff back there is ready to respawn, but fuck it. Run around, find shit.
いい調子だ。
Seriously, run around. That's what we're here for.
行くよ。
Yo. Also doing this, I'm gonna have to show how to do proper crafting stuff, because crafting stuff is important. Take that. Excuse me. I can kill those, but... Ah yes, the wire bugs. In other words, the fast travel. The great wire bugs. You get a limited number of those for some fucking reason. I don't know why, but you do. You don't get as many, so...
もらってくよ。
And there was one down there that I missed. Ooh! You see these fluffy patches of grass? Hit them. You'll find stuff. God damn it. Stab it! One of you fuckers made it poop an egg.
運搬開始だ。
I don't want it. God damn it. Fine. I guess I'll take it back to camp. And honestly, I have no choice but to run, so, you know. Oh, well, never mind. I was dumb. Shouldn't have done that. If you use an item while you're holding those, you will put it down and you will lose it. That's just the way it goes. It sucks. It really does suck. But we take those. We. There it is. And like that, quest is complete.
完璧。
I'm sorry, these beginning quests are really fucking boring. But it's getting you used to the world, getting you moving, getting you to understand how things work. And now you have a better understanding of Monster Hunter. You run, you pick up stuff. Also, your buddies level up and learn stuff. It's pretty cool. It's pretty neaterino. Like the Pokemon Neaterino. And after every quest, you come back to Kobold Village. Automatically. And everybody wants to talk to you.
じゃあな。
Cool, thanks for telling me about that. Hi, Gampaw. Trying to save, apparently. I don't know why this game takes so long to fucking save. Yep, and you get quests from people.
これはまたな。
Oof, a hiccup though. Oh well, this is a good time to teach about something important. Yeah. The crafting list. Now, with this crafting list, it's not complete because you have to make stuff in order to figure out what some of these secret things are. Because, you know, you gotta try shit out. Dims to breaks. Now, it looks intimidating. It's actually not. It's very simple. If you find herbs and you don't have enough, and you don't have 10 potions, guess what? You'll automatically craft it because autocraft is set. However, little thing here, set this to autocraft. First aid meds, because you will always have first aid meds. And you will always find honey. So you'll craft them into the bigger ones, which is essentially mega potions. You're gonna want to do that. Antidotes, always have it set because paralysis, because poison's a big fucking deal. Now, you could sit down and you could keep your antidotes, but honestly, herbal medicine's better, because if you have antidotes and you find blue mushrooms, it'll turn into herbal medicine, which won't just get rid of poison, but it'll also give you health back. It's way fucking better. Now, you can honestly read these and figure out what to do. Honestly, I don't use a lot of these, mainly because I just don't. That's just how I be. But there's a lot of stuff that will help you in a fight. And if you want them and you think you're gonna need them, make sure you have them in your bag and set them to autocraft. That way if you, I don't know, use some or run out, you automatically have them there. It's a good idea to have them. Traps especially. Trank bombs especially. We'll get to those whenever we do some fancier stuff. Trust me, you'll like capturing things. Now, for all you ranged puppies out there, this is where your bread and butter comes in. All these different types of ammo. Trust me, you're gonna want to turn them on because you never know what you're gonna need, but not all of them. Turn on the basic ones. Demon ammo and this kind of ammo, these two, I don't really use them. You could if you want to be a team player and, you know, give people buffs. Here's the thing. Most of the hunts early game aren't really going to need these. So you're best off saving them or turning them into drugs and just having people bring them anyways. Now, this special ammo here, you're going to want to use these. Turn on the regular ammo because you as gun, person with light and heavy bowgun, you don't have elements. So if you want to be able to hit elemental, if you want to be able to hit the elemental weaknesses of certain monsters, you're gonna want to have these kinds. You're gonna want to have these special ammo types ready to be crafted at all times. Now, the piercing types are new. These won't just hit and explode and do damage. No, these will pierce through the monster and do multi-hits. Obviously, it's pierce ammo. You can go either way on these. But, if you use them, you want to make sure you get the most hits through a monster. So if you're fighting some monster that's really long, like it's, it's shaped like a T-Rex, shoot it in the face and have it travel all the way through. That's going to be the best way to do these. You can turn these on. I personally don't for right now because there's no real reason to. But, it's there. Now, as far as your items, guess what? They're not going to restock on their own. They're not. So, you come to your item box. You go to transfer items. And you hit restock. That way you can have all your stuff. It's as simple as that. Now, a buddy of mine made a mistake doing this in the past. You're gonna get monster parts, and there might come a time where you're running low on monster parts. Well, you're running low on cash. I don't care how much cash you are running low on. Never, ever sell your monster parts, because you never know when you're gonna need them. Hoard that shit like you're a fucking dragon in D&D. I am serious. Hoard the absolute fuck out of these. It might be like, oh, I'm never gonna make these. Guess what? You can't say that because you don't know. Trust me, it will save your life if you don't. You don't sell that shit. You will find trade-in items that you can sell later. But we will get to those. Trust me, we will get to those. Now, in about 40 minutes, I'm gonna take a break to go and get some food. Trust me, I'm gonna get hungry. You're also gonna get hungry. Go get food. But not yet. For now, we're gonna see if we can't get through all these basic baby quests in order to get to the actual hunting of a big monster so I can start teaching people. So we're gonna blitz through these. Don't worry, Other people will probably show up and have questions. I will be able to answer said questions. So, we'll get to those at another time. Also, if you do this, I hit the circle button. For you on PC, I don't know what it is. But it's the same button that you hold down for your Palamute. That way you can call them up. So, keep that in mind. And let's move forward, shall we? We're gonna do some more gathering, see if we can't get some more shit done. Blind that fucker and all those fuckers because, you know, we don't care about them. And all those mushrooms are up there. So, make sure you learn to read the map and learn to move quickly. And here's the unique mushroom colonies. There we go. And these are what we're going to be looking for. Those specific shiitake looking mushrooms. Well, Lord. Well, Nard. And yes, be a hoarding little fucker. Pick up everything. It's worth it. Once we get to bigger monsters, I will be teaching you how to use your weapons properly. Mushy mush. The fuck? Who are you? Okay. 1 second. Actually, I think I should probably turn on some music. Whilst I do this. I have no idea who you are. Person who just randomly said that. Do I know you? Metal Gear Raiden? It's a bit odd of you to just throw that. Was a bit strange. I don't think you need to be saying shit like that. And honestly, no. I can't control that. I can't control who comes in and who goes. But I don't think you need to be saying that shit in my chat. Bit strange. Give you a warning. If I do see you saying that shit in my chat again, I will time you out because the fuck. Just genuinely, the fuck are you on about? We're here playing video games, not, you know, life lesson shit. Not right now. That's for nights where we have absolutely nothing better to do. So please, keep that shit to a minimum. Unless it's initiated by other people. Like, if that's what I'm talking about, sure, we can weigh in on that. But considering I'm just doing fucking dumb Monster Hunter shit, nah, buddy. We're not going down that route. This is a warning to not do that again. Because honestly, I have better things to worry about. Did I get it? Is it here? I don't think it's here. Fuck. It's not here.
いただきちょろいもんさ
Hmm. It probably is up there somewhere, but I don't feel like looking.
それ
Just moving on. Oops. 1 second. This shit's being weird. There we go. Fucking piss cock ass monkey fuckballs. Stop. Why? Why doth you people do this to me? Yeah. I'm not going to fight them right now because I don't care. Yes, I know. I should nom something. Yum 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 yum. Doink. Let's see if there's anything else. See if there's anything up here. Because I don't remember. And honestly, I should probably open up the entire map. Rather than leaving it cloudy and stupid. Hi, Kelbies. I'll be here for your shit later. Trust me. We will have to hunt those little fuckers. For what? I don't know. We'll find out. There's always some shit. Hello, Roggies. You will be fucked over eventually. Fucked over? Fucked up? Fucked up. And yoink. And yoink. Well, I guess there's nothing here. Whiff. Whiff, whiff. Why are y'all attacking them? They didn't do shit. Come on, fucker. Let's get the fuck out of here. Don't attack them. They didn't do nothing. They're just sitting there being fat and lazy. Enough. That's enough fucking around. It's enough fucking around. Enough fucking around. Ninja. Do 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 do.
それけ
And yoink. Mega push on. Flash.
もらってくよ
Yoink. That's mine. And up we go. To get more mushrooms. Badger, 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 badger. Mushroom, mushroom. And like that, the quest is done. 'Cause that's all we had to do was gather a bunch of stuff. Ah! Moving on. I forgot how slow the tutorial is sometimes. When she's like, hey, look, I need you to do this thing for me. Go gather some shit. I know how to do that. Do it anyways. You did it! Oh my god. I can't talk to you. Fuck. Was it because I was yeah, I was selling. God damn it. I mean saving. What's the problem? What you got? Ah, yes, there it is. Our first big boy monster. The Great Uzuchi. We're gonna kill it! And we're still saving. There we go.
ストが来ていますよ。
Yes. Urgent quest, Great Azuchi, our first large monster.
いらっしゃいませ。
Alright, kids. I'm gonna teach you how to hunt. First, the Great Sword. Now, before every hunt, and I mean every hunt, get you some food. Honestly, all these do something different. I have a basic idea of which ones that I want, so I usually just grab those based on their name. Because it's early game and it kinda doesn't matter. Kinda. It does matter, but not super much if you know what you're doing. I hit the button by accident, I'm sorry. You might be asking yourself, Swiss, why do we need to eat? Well, here's the thing. If you wind up eating, your base health goes up, as does your base stamina. Which is really fucking good. So do that. Oh. They killed it. And that's what we're gonna be hunting. So, as you can probably tell, based on that little beginning thing there, they hunt in packs. The big one commands two smaller ones, and we're gonna find it. And as you can see on the map, it's over there somewhere. So why don't we go ride and say hello? Now, let's go handle it. Now you might be wondering, Swiss, what's that weapon you're carrying? Well, that's easy. This is the Great Sword. It's big, it's slow, and it hits like a fucking tank. Now, the Great Azuchi does have some things, like other monsters, that you can break off. What does that mean? Well, you hit it enough and something breaks. And usually you get something for breaking stuff. For things that cut stuff, you usually want to stay to the back of it, where the tail is, because you can easily cut off the tail for most monsters. Sadly, the Great Azuchi is not one of those that you can cut the tail off of. However, you can break the tail and have it do far less damage. Hello, buddy! And that's what happens when you don't pay attention. Be mindful, when you have your weapon out, if it is a heavier weapon, you will be moving slower. Now with the Greatsword, you have the lovely ability of being able to block. It's always good to block. And dodge rolling is great. But sometimes it ain't perfect. So, put that weapon away and move. Repositioning will always be good for you. Ah! Honestly, this big heavy fucker, it is usually good to just block it out. Now, you might be wondering, Swiss, you didn't explain how to use this weapon. Well, that's easy. Because honestly, this is the first fucking quest. You get no explanation. There is something specific I'm looking for.
逃がしゃしないよ。
Where is it? There we go. I switched to focus camera, and you will see why soon. Also, after every encounter, whenever the monster runs, make sure you sharpen. It's good. It'll keep your damage up and keep you from doing something stupid. And this is why I have focus camera. Because it allows me to lock onto the monster, always have a view of it. Always. Probably should have healed. And like that, the tail's broken.
何かする気だ。
Nope. And like that, the face is broken. Now, what do you get for breaking these things? Usually, extra items at the end of the quest. Oop, Calico got him. Hell yeah. Nope, didn't do it. And now that my health's low, it's usually a good time to get a potion. Well, drink a potion. And as you can see, that little white bar, well, if there's a little white bar, if that doesn't fill up, guess what? That's about the health you're getting. Wherever that bar stopped filling, that's where it is. And with that, we whiff! Yay! Big whiff! Up! Whew, that was close. And yes, like Utsuchi said, your stamina does go down. Rations and meat are important. I will show you how to do that on the next time. Because again, playing this like a new hunter. And look at that, he's running away. So what do? We sharpen. We follow, and we sharpen, and once we get back up to it, we attack. Oh, there it is. Block! If you see an attack that you're sure you won't be able to dodge out of, if you have a weapon that can block, block. Trust me, it's better than eating a hit. One and two. Now, if you look up next to the monster's portrait up in the upper right corner, you'll notice something. There's a little thing there. A little tiny blue skull. What does that mean? That signifies that the monster is low health and ready to be captured. I am going to miss this. Yep, and I ate that one. So, when you see that, and if you have a trap that says, hey, I can catch the monster, fucking catch it. You want to kill it? Guess what? That's your signal saying, hey, guess what? You can kill it. And like that, the monster's dead. Now that we've killed it, carve it. Why? Because you will be able to craft bigger and better weapons with this later on. And the thing is, you're not gonna be fighting these monsters once. You're gonna fight them more than once. And you might be wondering, why would I fight these monsters more than once? I already beat it. Well, you might not get all the rewards you need to make your new armor, your new weapons, whatever. You're gonna have to fight these things more than once, so you might as well get comfy and learn how to beat them properly. Welcome to Monster Hunter. Welcome to Monster Hunter. Oof, I probably should get some food though. I am feeling a little peckish. Congratulations, you have found the gameplay loop. Get your weapon, eat a meal, go fight the monster, kill the monster, carve the monster, see if you can make new shit, rinse and repeat. Either way, that's gonna be our little focus for the rest of the stream. That fucker right there, the Great Azuchi. And we're gonna fight it with each weapon, and they all handle a bit different. Now, here's the thing. There's a bunch of armor we can make, and they all do different things. The sets give us different, bonuses and benefits. Leather armor will, just do basic stuff. It's a little weaker than what we've got. Metal armor will give us, chainmail will give us higher defense, period. But that's not what we want. What we want right now is this. Actually, no, not this. We want this. Because this will be our Azuchi armor. And as you can see right here, they all give us different skills. These little skills are important. Why? Because here's what they do. With the current armor that we have on, we have Divine Blessing, Wirebug, Whisper, Heroics, Critical Eye, and Wall Runner. As you can see highlighted in green, that's what we get. With Divine Blessing, it reduces damage we take, and Wirebug Whisper extends the duration we can keep a Wirebug. In other words, the third one that we can find. Heroics lets us get extra defense whenever our health drops below a certain point. Critical Eye gives us better affinity. Basically, we hit crits harder. Well, more often. Wall Running allows us to use less stamina. Use less stamina whenever we are running up a wall. Simple shit, right? Leather armor? What could that do for us? Leather armor. Hunger resistance. Lets your stamina stay up for longer. It lets you gather better herbs, lets you gather more ore from different mining points, and lets you recover more health. Pretty good set. Then you got chainmail. Botanist. Guess what? You get an extra consumable. You get an extra thing that you gather when you're getting plants. More defense. More attack while your health is full. Guard. Guess what? It lets you guard attacks a bit better. What does that mean? Because there are different levels of guard. That will be explained at a later date. Stamina. Lets you recover stamina faster. The Hunter set. Item Prolonger. If you have something that gives you an effect, guess what? It lasts longer. Attack, go up. Quick Sheath. Lets you put your weapon away faster without, sitting there looking like a fucking goober. Stun. Honestly, stun is the worst fucking thing. Because when you're stunned, you sit there and you're which means you can't do anything. You can't move, you can't dodge, and eventually the monster will smack you. This cuts that by 90%. And if you get it to level 3, guess what? You just don't get stunned. It's pretty sick. What we're going to be going for is the Izuchi set. Because the Izuchi set lets us have more critical. It lets us, guess what? Recover health faster whenever we do stuff. And constitution. Reduces fixed stamina depletion by 10%. Guarding and blocking, evading, all that stuff, it takes less stamina now. We will be getting all of these. But our goal is this set right here. But it wouldn't be Monster Hunter if we weren't doing something fun with these. Now, with each of these, there are different trees. So, if I want this weapon right here, guess what? I gotta have this one. Gotta start somewhere. If you see this little hammer icon in the corner right here, that's where you start. Now, I could upgrade this because I have some iron ore and get, you know, a little better sharpness and a little better attack. Or I could grind up a bit more, get that same sharpness and attack, and better affinity, which would allow me to hit crits all the more often. Now, you also have other trees you can start up. The ore tree, guess what? It's a big metal sword. It does more damage. And guess what? It'll hold its sharpness better. The bone tree, it does even more damage. However, it doesn't hold its sharpness all that great. Eventually, we will get parts to get all these other weapons. But we'll get there. We'll get there in time. Now, the upgrade list shows you, based on your current weapon, what you can upgrade it to. I could get the Kimura Cleaver 2 or the Izuchi Blade if I have enough materials. And that's where the loop comes in. I don't have more materials, so I gotta go back out there and I gotta get more materials to get more stuff. And as you can see, there's a tree for each weapon, and I will be showing you how to get them. I will be guiding you through each and every tree. Now, I don't usually say this because I don't genuinely like this kind of stuff. This is the Defender tree. The Defender tree is a tree all unto itself because it kind of just does. So you start off with a weapon that does 50. This does 110 attack, and gives you a defense bonus, and gives you way better sharpness. This is usually for people who aren't familiar with Monster Hunter and need something to help them get through it a bit faster. Is there anything wrong with using this? No. However, it can be a crutch. Here's the thing. I say don't use this stuff. Personally, I say do not use that for anything. Because if you want to get good, and if you want to learn how to properly do this stuff, the Defender tree is not what you want. The Defender tree will get you used to it, and that's it. Them's the breaks. And yes, there is a Defender for every single weapon type. However, there is not a monster equivalent for every weapon type. Some monsters will not give you... Some monsters won't have a weapon that you can craft from them based on, you know, based on what the weapon is. Like the Izuchi has the greatsword, the longsword. It has the sword and shield. I don't think there's a dual blades equivalent. Nope, no dual blades. Lance? Yep, there's a lance for it. Now, you might be asking yourself, Swiss, why do we want to craft these? Well, honestly, if you're sticking to one weapon, you do want to craft as many of these weapons as you can. Because there is no one weapon in a specific weapon type that will beat every monster easily. Some will give you an advantage due to, oh, I don't know, having a specific element tied to it. Or, hey, it might give you a bonus because it's from a certain monster that could help you more ways than something without it could. Them's the breaks on Monster Hunter. Now, to those who might be asking, but Swiss, you also said that heavy bowguns and bowguns have specific things that say, hey, we can just use whatever kind of weapon, we can use whatever kind of ammo. Fair. However, here's the thing about bowguns. They can't just use any kind of ammo. Depending on what bowgun you have, it might have a bigger or smaller list of ammo that it can use. And that may change. For this one, it's got a laundry list of things it can do. And that's pretty good. Here's the problem. Let's say you're using this one. That list is now shorter, and there are certain things that were here that aren't here. And yes, there's even certain things that say how it will affect you. Because, I'm sorry, you're firing bigger and bigger calibers and you might not be able to handle it. There be drawbacks to using these weapons. And it's okay. I'll help you get through it. I will guide you through each and every one. Right now, we're sticking with this. We'll eventually get to these, and I will explain them as time goes on. But don't worry, I've got you. Now for all my people out there who are like, well, I saw bows. Guess what? Bows have something all their own. They're special, because bows can have elements tied to them, meaning they don't have to have any special coatings to give them that kind of stuff. They, however, have different coatings to give them different effects. Close range, meaning your arrows do more damage when you're closer to the monster. Power, meaning, guess what? They hit harder. However, I'm pretty sure they suck up more stamina. Poison? Be careful with poison, because you don't want to waste all your poison. Once you get poison to proc, switch off of it and let that poison take effect. Paralysis? Same thing. Once you see that paralysis effect, switch off. You don't want to burn it off. Sleep, blast, exhaust? Same thing. Blast is a bit different, because blast builds up over time. We'll get to that. As far as poison, paralysis, sleep, and exhaust, once you see it proc, switch off. Switch off of those. But here's the other thing. Bows have these little things right here. Charge levels. Now, the charge levels change based on the bow that you have. So, for the Kimura Iron Bow, it has Rapid. What does that do? Means you shoot them faster. You can thunk, 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 thunk. They're a lot quicker. For the Iron Bow, you get Pierce, meaning your arrows will do multiple hits as they pass through. Spread, guess what? It's a shotgun. Get up close because you're going to be spreading those arrows out. Don't worry, we'll get to it. We'll explain each of them. It's a lot to take in right now, but I'll guide you through them. That first hunt was just to show you how hectic these things can get. What we're gonna do next, we're gonna go somewhere fun. Right after we talk to everyone in the village, because apparently they have shit for me. Yes, great wire bugs, thank you. I have so many of them. And honestly, I can feel myself slipping a little bit because I have not eaten all day. Oh god, I am so sorry though. I actually am slipping. I do need food in my system. I haven't sat down and eaten yet because, well, I just haven't. Rush. Let me clear this stuff. It happens. Actually, I'm about to take a quick break so I can get some food in my system. Well, considering it is almost 4 o'clock for me, and I haven't eaten and I've been up since 9. Yeah, I think it's about time.
Oh yeah.
Nah, it's fine. It's fine. we take those.
はいはい、加工屋はまたのお越しを。
I'm also trying to hurry and get to the active portion. I would if it didn't come so fucking
お待ちして
randomly.
おりました。ええ、
I'm just like, yeah, I could. I'm also looking at you going, why the fuck did you say that in my chat? There's a window with your name on it there, buddy. But let it slide this one fucking time.
受付いたします。それでは。
Oh boy. Oh god. I am a fair bit woozy though. I can feel myself kind of wigging. Oof. But after I clear this stuff out, we're gonna go into the training hall. We're gonna see about learning some things.
つわものよ。それじゃ。
I'm actually just now getting to the front of it so we can get to our first large monster. Oh boy. It's not rough, it's just like it's a bit slow. Oh, but I am gonna poise myself into the training hall so I can give people a rundown on how weapons work and some little things that I've found that work. Yes, I know. Look how great everything looks. I understand, but dear God, I want to get to the place where I'm supposed to be. Fuck. Yes, those are submarines. We will get to those. They are important for things. Yes, that boat is important for things. I've seen that boat at least 4 times in this panning shot. Stop! Greetings and sound mutation. Shut the fuck up! But basically, this is your buddy area. Now, I kind of like this, but I kind of don't like this. It's a place where you can get more Palicos and Palamutes. Granted, different Palamutes and Palicos can do different things. I have a healer. I get one of every fucking type because I like to switch it up and keep myself on my fucking toes. I don't like relying on one Palico. It's just how shit works. But it's not what we're worrying about right now. We will come back here at a certain point because I will be turning different people into Palicos at certain points and all that stuff. That is the person who gathers stuff for you and they will give you shit. Cool fucking beans. Please hurry and load. Why is this game so slow at loading things? I don't understand. What is going on in my room? Yes, thank you. I would like to leave. I would like to leave. I would like to leave. Let me leave. Let me leave. Let me leave. Let me leave. Thank you. Anyways, my addled brain thinking aside. Now we hop on this tiny little boat and go to the training hall. This, friends and neighbors, is where I will be putting the soft, non-forged metal that is you through the crucible and will be hammering you into shape. I will be teaching you various basic things that you will then slowly learn and put into practice. This will be the kiln. This will be the forge. This will be the place where you're gonna start to learn to, you know, be put into shape for the things that you enjoy. And figure out what weapon it is that you enjoy. I'm tripping over my words. My head's fucked right now. Point is, get used to this fucking place. Because we're gonna be here for a little bit. I'm gonna teach you the basics of every weapon, and then I'm gonna show you how to put those basics into practice on the Great Azuchi. But we're gonna do that after a nice little break. Go get yourself some gamer subs, go get yourself some food, whatever it is you gotta do. I gotta go get food because I'm hungry. See you guys in a little bit.
what you're going through. We'll fix it together, me and you, just like we've always done.
No! This has to stop now. This thing where you think that you've been my friend and don't even hear how you condescend the way you've always done.
Cassandra, listen.
I'm listening.
I know it isn't true.
Isn't it?
Just look into my eyes now. I know you feel it too.
Perhaps I do.
Cassandra, listen.
I'm listening.
I swear it's not too late. Before another
Oh boy, I'm back. I live, and I'm sorry everything took so long. I was trying to give food and they fucked up everything. Hello, welcome back to Swiss Teaches You How to Play fucking Monster Hunter. I say Swiss teaches you how to play Monster Hunter. No, unless you want to be. Unless you want to be. It's up to you. Tis what I do. Okay. Welcome back, everyone. So first on the chopping block, we have this big behemoth known as the Great Sword. It's pretty great, and it's a sword. Congratulations. If I were doing this. There is a new... What is happening? Okay, there's a problem. Yep, there is a problem. You know, I do not like when this happens. I don't like when this happens at all. Hold on, there's some issues going on. Okay, everything seems to be running smoothly again. Rick. Really don't like when this happens. Okay, it's working properly, everything seems to be working properly. The audio... I'm gonna have to kill it and fix it again. Apparently everything decided, I'm just gonna poop the bed today. There we go. Look at that. Look at that. Everything's magical again. How magical. Are you happy that it... There we go. Hooray. Huzzah. Oh, fraptious day, Kalu Kalay. Look at it. Look at the things. Look at the stuff. Isn't it neat? Wouldn't you say that this weapon is the sheet? Haha, I'm not funny. Anyways, this is the Greatsword. The Greatsword is large. The Greatsword is heavy. It's pretty great. The Greatsword is a big swinger. Big, heavy swinger. Big, heavy swinger. Now, as you can see, yeah, everything has to be reset for some reason. I don't know why. Point is, welcome to the Greatsword. The Greatsword has three means of hurting things. With your charges, your big old swingers like this. Your wide swings, like this. And then your rising swings. Now, you can mix those together to do some good stuff. Honestly, if the monster's down, you hit with a wide, and then you do a rise. And you do a wide, and you do a rise. And you just sit down and repeat. Over. And over. Ad nauseum. Cool beans, right? But let's say you want to do some big boy damage. I'm talking some thick, like this weapon, thick damage. Here's what you do. You charge. Now that wasn't a charge. This is a charge. Now, in order to make the most out of that charge, you want to make sure, right there, that's when you let go. If you overcharge it, you'll drop down. You will drop down to a level 2 charge. As proof, 45 damage, 30 damage. Remember, timing is everything, but that's not all the damage you can do with this. Here's what you do. You charge. And I messed it up because I was listening to the freaking lyrics of the song. Anyways, I'm sorry. You charge. You push forward and you charge again. And then you do it a third time. And you get the true charge slash. Now, that took a while to do. So what you want to do, bam. Bam. And then you do the full charge. Wham bam, thank you, man. Not as much damage, but honestly worth it. And honestly, you can do it into anything. And honestly, if you think you're not gonna be able to hit the monster when you do this, and you're scared about that third charge, hit B, do a wide swing. And you can immediately go into it right after. Bam, bam. Look at that. You're a great sword user. It's pretty great. And it's fairly simple. So, if the monster's down, and you just want to sit down and lay the smackdown on it, Y plus B, B, Y plus B, B, Y plus B. Bread and butter. And also, don't forget to guard. This will save you. Now, see those 2 wire bugs at the bottom? You get to do some special stuff with that. If you hold down left trigger, usually that second little button on the left side underneath the smaller one, and you hit this, you get Hunting Edge. You hit the monster, jump up, hold the right trigger, and guess what? You get to do a nice little dodge. Well, dodge, dive. Dive is the word. But you gotta hit at the right altitude. If you don't, you will just do a regular hit and that's it. So, bam. Nice plunging thrust. Cool beans, right? Now you get 2 of them. Everyone gets 2. If you hold that same L trigger, and you press the B button, you get Power Sheath. Honestly, it makes you just a wee bit stronger. Just a wee bit. But I prefer to use it this way. Let's say I'm staring down the monster and it's charging at me. I'll quickly turn this way and then activate Power Sheath. Because look at that movement. It's a nice dodge when you're not sure how to dodge. It's pretty sick nasty. At least that's the way I see it. Pretty cool. And them's the basics. Them's the basics of the sword that is great. The great sword, if you will. Also, don't forget, sharpen it. You need to. Always sharpen your weapons. Always. Moving on to the next weapon, shall we? Okay, sure. I'll go dig up my old editing software and turn it into a stream. I mean, turn it into a series. Oh god, I forgot I had that. I'm sorry, personal preference, I don't use the defender weapons because they're just crutches. And we don't crutch here. Anyways, next we have this beautiful weapon right here that everyone loves, and I personally hate. The longsword. Longsword cannot guard. No guard with longsword. What do you do with longsword? You counter. You do lots of counters, but we'll get to that. Your basic combo, you got your Ys, your overheads, your thrust. You just do this ad nauseum. Simple, right? Now, what does B do? You just mash that. Bam. Look at you. Look at you. You thrusting and slashing. Oh, now what was that? Y plus B? Guess what? This is where the beauty of this starts. Because you see, The longsword is a good weapon. To me, it's just overhyped. Because the thing is, if you're sitting there and you're just attacking, you're going at it. You're going at it. You see the monster winding up, you hit Y plus B, and you do a fade slash, and you get yourself some distance. Simple stuff, right? Pretty cool, right? Pretty dope, right? Pretty dope. Now, you see that little bar? See that little bar up there? Where the sharpness meter is? That is your spirit gauge. Now, as you hit the monster, you're going to gain spirit. You're going to gain that spirit gauge, you're going to fill it up. Now, you might be thinking, but Swiss, what do we do with the spirit gauge? Well, you use it to do the spirit splash, which is you press that R trigger, and you do the combo. 1, 2, 3, and 4 into that roundhouse. And your bar turns white. That means you can do something special. We'll get to that. Honestly, I like to charge it up all the way. How high does it go, you might be asking? Well, that was 1. This is 2. And here we go. And 1, 2, 3, and 4. And there you go. Maxed spirit charge. Max spirit blade. And what does that do? Well, that goes into your wire bugs. Wire bugs allow you to do stuff like this. Kind of like the greatsword. You just boop. And depending on if you push or not, you do a thrust. Now, if you do it right, which I should probably do something about, because I seem to be sucking a fat one currently. Or I could just go talk to the cat. Be like, hey, I need unlimited stuff for things. Yeah, I know how this works, thank you. Yes, where is it? Yes, track the player. Infinite use, please. Thank you. Anyways. Oh god, I had a bit of a lag spike there, pardon me. Anyways. If you press R3, you get a Spirit Helm Breaker, and that uses one of your spirit gauges. So one more time. Spirit Blade. Into Soaring Kick. Into Spirit Helm Breaker. Pretty sick, right? Sick nasty. Amazing. Fantastic. Now you might be wondering, but Swiss, there was another one. What is the other one? Well, the other one's fairly simple. The other one is what makes this weapon so special. This one is the counter. Now, I need this guy to hit me in order to do the counter properly. So, we're gonna go talk to the Meowsneery. Kidding. We're gonna go talk to the cat and be like, hey, Mr. Kitty, I need you to make that thing hurt me. Because, you know, I like getting hurt, apparently. Hi, can you do a thing for me? We're gonna do a projectile. So now, Chungus over there is gonna attack us. So, here comes the attack. Blah. And it's gonna keep doing that. Now, if you're ready, and you do it properly, you hit one of these, and bam, no damage. Cool beans, right? No damage. Now, if you're close enough, you do damage to them. Pretty sick, right? One more time. Cool beans, right? Sick nasty. Now. Oops, didn't have enough spirit. Now, you might have seen that I did something where I did a nice little sheath and managed to put my weapon away and you know, do some fancy animal slashes. That is the spirit. That is the special sheath. In that special sheath, you press R2 and A. And you enter this little anime thing. And there is a counter that comes with it. I don't have anything to do with it. Not yet. So, we set it up. And we counter. And if you get it off, you wind up building that spirit gauge very quickly. However, you have to actually counter something in order to do it. Like that. There you go. Anything caught in those slashes can and will be hurt. Ow. So, if something's attacking you, get your counter. And you'll manage to do everything. Now remember, you want to do as good boy counters, you're going to have to do some good stuff in order to make it happen. In other words, practice. And it's all about timing. All about timing. Once you get your timing down, you'll never have any problems. Hence, you'll understand why this weapon is so ridiculous. And why everyone loves it, because everyone loves this stupid sword. I don't. I think it's mad. Now... Now, for the tried and true, the trusty wusty, the sword and shield. The sword and board. What's so great about the sword and shield? Well, this. Okay, the game lagged for a second, but there's a nice little shield. Mind you, it's not the best shield, but it's a shield. But this shield does something special. We'll get to that in a second. So, you got your normal things. You got your slashes. Cool. Now, if you notice, you can attack with the shield. Thing is, you gotta push forward. Now, here's the thing about the sword and shield and what makes it so special. If the monster's head is down, and you can bash it in the face, you will do KO damage. In short, instead of slashing the monster, you'll punch it in the face and knock it out. Give it the good old Captain America. And if you're good, you can string them both together and get a nice long combo off. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Cool beans. Oops. I'm sorry, I got distracted. Anyways. Now, in order to get that big stuff. Now, there's a bit more to the sword and shield that makes it good. Please pardon me getting punched in the face again. At any point, you can do a nice little backstep, which allows you to do something nice and special. What is that special thing? Easy. You do your attack, you back and B, you hold it. If you hit right, you jump. Bam! And like that, KO. Just make sure you aim for the head. Don't be like Thor. At any point, charge it, up you go, hit B, and bam! Nice juicy KO damage. One more time for the people in the back. Bam! Nice juicy KO damage. Satisfying, right? Now, your wire bug attacks. We'll start with the Y. Guess what? Same thing like that backstep. You just do it, hit B, bam! Nice Captain America punch. Simple. Good for moving in if the monster's far away. Once you learn the distance, it could even be a good dodge. But again, once you connect with the monster, you will go straight down. And you will eventually knock it out. What about that other one? Well, when the monster's stationary like this, best thing to do is to hit the other one and windmill. It's real quick, it's real trusty, it's real handy. And you just spin it in a circle. Hence why Sword and Shield is nice and good no matter what anyone says. Don't worry, we'll get to those fun toys up there soon. That's about all we got for the Sword and Shield for now. Next up, the dual blades. Something I personally enjoy. Now, dual blades are real simple. Look at that. Look at these fancy strikes. Whoop. You got your Ys. You got your circles. You're real fast. You're real agile. But that's not what makes it special. What makes it special is this. Demon mode. You Naruto. I'm kidding. You don't Naruto. Demon mode is special because it allows you to unlock the rest of the moveset. See that little bar next to it? Next to your sharpness meter? You're going to want to fill that up as fast as you can. And then immediately leave demon mode. Because now you have the rest of your moveset. But be careful when using demon mode. It will drain your stamina. And once you're out of stamina, you can't dodge. So, how do you fill it up quickly? Real easy. Turn on demon mode. Press Y 3 times. I messed up, I'm sorry. Okay, try that again. Y 3 times. And then the hard part. Simply press Y and B once, and bam! Exit demon mode right after. And your demon bar will be full. Real simple. Simple. Very simple stuff. Now for what makes this another one that everyone loves. It's counters. Let's go. Because it's got its own counters. Okay, let's do this. Whoops. That one's special. You take out a little knife, you give the monster a stab, and you go to town. Because now, that knife is doing the same damage you are, but for a limited amount of time. Usually, what you want to do, demon mode, stab, and do as much damage as you can before it comes out. Simple, right? Now, here's the fun one. Let's see if I can make it happen. Here we go. Did you catch that? Let's see if you can catch it this time. One more time. Let's see if you can catch it. Seems like just a dodge. Well, it's actually a counter. If you get hit with a projectile while you're in that animation, or any sort of attack, you will go through and immediately start swinging. It's what makes it oh so good. It lets you be hella aggressive. Dual blades, pretty freaky. I'm going the wrong way. Hee hee hee. But them's the dual blades. Usually good for doing quick damage. Now for the Vanguard. Yeah, I'd say this is the Vanguard. The Lance. The one no one likes to use. But I'm gonna tell you right now, if you can learn to use the Lance, you're scary. Because you're the thing in the monster's face that it does not want to deal with. Because here's the thing. Remember how that attack was knocking us back real far with the sword and shield? Yeah, we're not moving. Now, it's not flashy. It's really not flashy. You stab. doink, 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 dodge, doink, 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 dodge, doink, 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 dodge, doink, 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 dodge. But there are some things you can do. Look at the bottom there, those combos. While you're holding guard, you do forward and Y, yeah, bam, bam, and bam, lots of thrusting. Keep thrusting. Now, you might have saw that just now. What was that? Well, that was a counter. Watch closely. As soon as it hits me, bam. Cool, right? And guess what? As soon as you hit it, you can go right back into it. But be careful with your timing. We'll get it. Now, that was a power guard. Power guard's a lot better than regular guard. But as you can see, guarding eats up stamina like nobody's business. It's rough. Bam. Pretty cool, right? Power guarding's for those really heavy attacks that you just don't want to do. Now, how do you be aggressive with the lance? You hit it with one of these. Because guess what? Now, bam. As long as that line's attached, doesn't matter where you go. You guard. Well, you press L2 and A, and you close the distance. And it's got a hell of a distance, too. Pretty far away from that monster. If only I could get over there. Well, yeet! And now I'm in the monster's face. Cool beans. But what about the other one? This one, that's the good one. Anchor's Rage is special because it doesn't just allow you to block. It gives you a nice counter and a buff to your damage. So if you're in the monster's grill, counter, and make sure you got that buff on. Real simple stuff. Easy to understand. Stay in the monster's face, be annoying, counter, and poke. Lance, really solid on the raid weapon. But now for the fun brother. The lance, it's also a gun. Kinda. Now for the fun brother, the gun lance. What does the gun lance do that the lance don't do? It blows stuff up. But in the fun way. Bang, bang. Bang. And remember, always reload your weapons, kids. Now, that was a worm stake. They're very temperamental. You gotta hit in the right spot, so you actually have to make contact with the monster. Now, from one person to another, there is a way to keep constantly shooting the monster and not doing a worm stake. It's a little difficult, but you want to try and quick reload. It's a lot different than regular reloading. Regular reloading looks like this. Well, that's quick reloading. Damn it. Regular reloading looks like this, and it takes a lot longer, and you can't dodge, you can't block. However, quick reloading is right after. You press block and B in order to reload. In other words, bang, bang. Look how quick that is. So, you want to get in some good beats, you like bang, click, bang, click, bang, click, bang, click, bang. Real solid, but that's not the fun part about it. The fun part about it is when you put the two buttons together. Bam, that's not even the full combo. The full combo is 1, 2, 3, and 4. Bam! Stick it in there, and it goes. Now, you need to properly reload in order to get that worm steak back. Real simple. But the real DPS is 1, 2, boom, and then 3. You switch those last 2 Ys with 2 Bs, and you unload everything. But again, there's one more trick that this weapon has. We don't need it to attack us anymore. So, let's see if we can fix that. Alright, change that up. So, this is a very big gun. And since it's a big gun, it's got a big boom. And what you want to do for that big boom is real simple. You hold your guard, and then you press Y and B. And you get your wyvern fire. Boom. Now, as you can see, the weapon's overheating, meaning you can't do it again. It's just not gonna happen. You gotta wait for it to calm down. Real simple. So, how do you get it to cool down? Well, there's a couple things you can do. You could do one of your wire attacks. This one right here. Blows off a good bit of steam. So, hit it again. Over to bam. And it's almost done. But if you feel it is spicy, right when you hit the ground, press B and unload everything into a worm steak. Solid, right? Now, if I remember correctly, this one does have a counter. Let's see. I think it's... That is not the counter. But it's nice. Yes, Guard's Edge. Now, Guard's Edge is special because if you know your monsters and how they attack, you may never need to sharpen again. Mushy mush. Mushy mush. No one can hear you, you're fine. Well, here's... I don't know what you're talking about. Either way, the last one, I don't know who that is. Okay. Either way, look how dull my weapon is. It's in the orange. It's not great. It's horribly bad. Let's fix that, shall we? Oh my goodness. Oh my god. Look how it's getting sharper. Every counter, it gets sharper. You know, successful counter. What you got? Yep, as long as you land it, guess what? Bam. You can sharpen. Real good stuff. Gun lance. Nothing to sleep on. What do we got next? Next up, we have... Oh, good. The hammer. Now, for those of you who are feeling unga bunga, the hammer is very simple. You see this big N, you put that big N in the monster's face. Over and over and over and over and over and over and over. Never stop hitting the face. Always hit the face. It's like Joe-Cat in Fireball. Just face, just face, just face, only face. Or that meme that was on TikToks. No boobs, only eyes, only face, only eyes. But to make proof of this, we're gonna lower the head a little bit. Thank you. So, it's special, because look how meaty this thing is. It's a big hammer. You get your whaps. Whap. Whap. Real simple swings. Those swings also. Oh yes, big unga bunga time. Big bang combo. Now here's the thing. The hammer's special because it's like a greatsword, because you charge it. Depending on how long you charge it, you get a different swing. Cool beans, right? But that's not all you get. Depending on your input also. Let's, this is just regular. Let's move forward and do it, shall we? Move a bit forward. Second charge. Move a bit forward. Charge it again. Second charge. Spin, 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 spin. Wha-bam! Good stuff. Now let's switch that up, shall we? Switch it over to strength, because, trust me, you're gonna want to do that. Things get a bit more brutal. Now here's my personal favorite. The monster's down. Bam, bam, bam. That 3-step combo is my personal favorite. Now you don't get the spin when you switch, but it's worth it. Pretty solid. Now let's talk about those wire bump attacks. Got you. Spinning Silk Bite is actually really good, because as you saw for a solid second, you can charge it. However, you have to have pre-charged it. So you do this, you hold that button, solid. Right? Pretty good, right? And you just whoopity whoopity, bonk. And that's the other one, Impact Crater. Now, as you can tell, charge does matter. Trust me, you're gonna want to be spinning this thing all over the place. You're fine. Now, that is the hammer. You see that face? You smack that face. Now when the monster's down, I'm gonna be real with you. When the monster's holding still, you hit that big bang combo, which is bonk, 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 bonk. So yes, you too can have fun with the hammer. And the best way to use the hammer, pretend you're sending the monster to holy kill. Bonk it on the head. Always. Moving on. What's next on the chopping block? Ah yes, the one that is slept on the most sustainable weapon in Monster Hunter, the hunting horn. If you're... Because those are the bastard versions of that. Those are the defender weapons, and we don't talk about the defender weapons because they're trash. They are crutches. If you are a new player, it's okay to use them, just don't rely on them. Trust me. They give you a massive advantage. This hunting horn I have right here has 50 attack. The defender version has 110. Also a defense bonus. Now, I love this weapon. Most people don't use it, because guess what? It's a glorified hammer. See that? Does impact damage. But here's the best part about it. See those songs up there? Those little things? If you do this, I have 2 of them now. Sick, right? Amazing. Now, with the way Monster Hunter Rise is set up, the best thing you want to do is Y, B, and then Y plus B, and as soon as you've got it, do R2 and Y. Because as you can see up there, magnificent trio. And you get all your buffs. Cool beans. Nice little bard weapon. Even though it's gigantic. Now as you can see, I just did Infernal Melody. That little musical note, a little thing right there, up there that filled up, that little circle bar, when that turns red, you can do your Infernal Melody for a bit more damage. And honestly, it's real good. Now the thing about the Hunting Horn is it has a built-in combo system all its own. Because if you just swing regularly, you get basic stuff like this. See? And depending on your input, depending on your, you know, what you're doing with your left stick, you'll get some neat stuff. Now, what about those silk bugs? What do those do? Well, they do one of these. Need a nice gap closer and do some damage? Easy. Slide beam. Hit that Y button with the button. Bam. Bam, bam, bam. Nice. Nice. Simple stuff. But that other one is real special. Because the other one is a nice little boop. Boop. Twang! Basically, you boop the monster with it, you take the silk bug, and you play it. Giving him a nice shock in the head. So, don't sleep on this weapon. Do not sleep on this weapon. It's real good, and real worth it. If you like the hammer, you're gonna like this one. It's the hammer with extra steps, but self-sustaining steps. Because those songs do different things. And they change depending on exactly, you know, which one you're using. Now for the one that nobody likes, the swax. I'm kidding, people love the swax. I personally love the swax. What? The switch axe. Now, what makes a switch axe so special? Well, it's an axe. Now it's a sword. Now it's an axe. Now it's a sword. Now this transformation looks real clunky. This can't be a good weapon, but it can be. Because with this R trigger, depending on what you do before you press it, will actually blend it into a combo. We'll get there. With the axe, you hit your Ys, bam, bam, bam. Simple, right? Overhead, side, rising. If you press forward, guess what? You get a nice little stab. Now, here's the fun part. Your wild swing. Now you could do this until your stamina runs out. I don't recommend doing it until your stamina runs out. What I recommend you do is you do something special. You 1, 2, 3, and you press Y. Bam! Now, you do a little extra damage. Cool beans. But what if you want to keep attacking afterwards? Well, let me show you. You 1, 2, 3, and bam, and you hit that button. And look at that. Now you're in sword mode. Simple. Simple stuff. Now that last part was a lot to take in. Trust me, I understand. Basically, when you're in sword mode, that's when you're doing your elemental damage, or whatever file is attached to it. This one I'm pretty sure is physical, so honestly it becomes a hammer. I think. I don't remember exactly what it is for it, and I can go look. But, in doing that, you can have some fun with this. Now as you can see, the little icon is glowing up there. How do you want to make that happen relatively quickly? Well, you hit this combo. 1, 2, 1, 2, bing, bonk, and then Y and B at the same time. Now, if your bar is full, you will attach to them and blow them up that way. Once your bar is empty, once that actual bar is empty down there, you will immediately revert back. No matter what you do. Instead, you'll reload. That way you can go back to it. Neat! Simple and clean. That is Invincible Gambit. As you can see, the Silk Bug is all around you, meaning no matter what hits you, it will not stop attacking. It's good for rushing down. It's real good. I prefer that one. That is the Switch Charger. I use it as a dodge, and it lets me refill the gauge relatively quickly. So, bread and butter is boom, 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 wild swing, it's a heavy slam, press R2, 1, 2, 1, 2, and then 3, and spam that Y button. Bam. And now, your axe is buffed, so, a-bong, a-bong, a-bong. Big boy damage. Look at that. Looks good. Remember, don't sleep on the Switch axe. Eat fun. And because it's Res, you will get more stuff to make these weapons better. Any questions? I'm sorry. Oh, trust me, I'll teach you everything. Now, for the weapon that I personally enjoy, but I don't like what people have done with it. You might be thinking, Swiss, this is just a bigger sword and shield. Yes, it is a bigger sword and shield, but it's a better sword and shield. This oh no, they are not. Give it some time. What you want to learn about this is your basics. Your basics are 1, 2, 3. There you go. That's your basics. Now, you can charge that. Bonk bonk. And it's fine. Now as you notice, those files up there are glowing. Once they hit red, you want to guard and press B. And you'll charge it. Congratulations. You have files. Neat. Do it. So, bonk, bonk, bonk. Now, here's the special thing about this. It has a built-in dodge. I'll show you. It's alright. You just press B in the direction you want to go. And if they're close enough, you will smack them. Simple. Now here's the fun part about this weapon. It is called the Charge Blade, but it's also an axe. So, how do you do that? Easy. Guard and press Y. And your entire moveset changes. Your entire moveset changes. Simple, right? Now you might be wondering, Swiss, what do we do with those files? Well, when you're in axe mode, you press B. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Bonk. Cool beans. But there's better ways to use those files. So, the best way I've found to use those files is to charge them into the shield. And everyone, well, most experienced players know this. Basically, you press Y and B, and you hit the R trigger, which allows you to have a elemental shield. Now when you do your shield punch, basically Y and B in the middle of the combo, you get a little burst of extra damage. Cool, right? But you still have those files, so what you want to do is, you charge them, but this time you hold it. Like I didn't do. So, charge it. I keep failing. Why am I failing so hard? There we go. You hold Y. I was holding the wrong button. When you do it, hold Y. Hold Y. Bam! And now, it's all charged up. See? Now you're doing extra damage. Again, you're doing file damage. Cool beans. Fancy, fancy. Fancy schmancy. Needy weedy stuffy wuffies. Now how do you make this even better? Well, now that your shield's charged up, remember how we did this big ass swing? Well, now we let it play out. Then you unleash all your files at once. Honestly, there's not really much timing to it, though. Like, honestly, there's not. Hello. How dare you? I will sip. There we go. God damn it. Anyways. That about covers the charge blade. Next is the favorite, loved by all, the insect glaive. Now, the insect glaive is just hours unto itself because of how kinsects work. Basically, read this little menu over here and you will understand how they work. When your kinsect hits, it does this type of damage. Now this type will change later on and so will this stuff, but for now, you ain't gotta worry about it. I'll explain that later. Now what makes this so special? Well, this. You go up. Fancy. Five? Where's my phone? That's a big one. Hold on, let me get my phone. And I gotta do this as Zavala? Oh boy. Oh boy. So get... Yeah. Alright. Alright, Guardians. I'm going to teach you how to use the insect glaive. I personally am not used to doing high-flying maneuvers like this because I'm more of a Titan. It's more cage department. However, I am not averse to doing any sort of these acrobatic maneuvers. What I have learned from using the insect glaive is that you press the R trigger and the A button to vault. That will launch you into the air and cost you a bit of stamina. Now, if you wish to stay in the air, you will hit A in a direction to evade. Pretty simple stuff, no? Now let's say you want to be a bit offensive while doing that. You vault into the air, and you press the B button to jump off of them, and you keep doing that. As long as you land your hits on the monster, you will in fact be able to do it as long as you have stamina. Pretty nifty as, well, the kids would say. Now, that doesn't mean this thing is only useful in the air. It has its own specific combos that it does on the ground, as you can see. However, we're forgetting the other part, the giant insect that is attached to your arm. How do you use it? Easy. You send your kinsect by doing that, and you recall it with R trigger and Y, and then R trigger and B. That will give you a buff depending on where the kinsect hits. For this specific monster, I hit it in the face and got the red buff. The red buff is a combo buff, as I like to call it. It allows you to do more hits, and also allows you to string better combos together. Honestly, Cade would be proud with all these maneuvers. God rest his mechanical soul. Night. Oh. Okay. Now, if you wish to specifically mark a spot for your Kinsect to hit, simply tap the R2 button, and then send your Kinsect out. The smoke coming off of said part will in fact tell you exactly what sort of buff you're going to get, and there are 3. The problem is finding all 3 of them. You want the orange, the red, and the blue. The orange, the red, and the white. I am very sorry. Trying to do this is a bit difficult, but once you have all of them, you gain a significant boost in power, speed, and agility. And there you have it, the Insect Glaive, as explained by Zavala. Very simple, not my kind of weapon though, but one that I could understand why people would use. It is very acrobatic, however, be careful, don't let your flips get the best of you. You might find yourself falling to your doom rather than plunging deep into the monster. Here we have something I'm a bit more familiar with, the light bowgun. I prefer the heavy variant, but this one will have to do. It's as simple as point and shoot. Now, the different ammo types are something to be admired. If I press the B button, I'm left with a mine, and I can trigger that mine simply by shooting over it. Blammo. Sorry, I'm trying to remember some things. There we go. As you can see, I have a bevy of ammo types to choose from. I can have upgraded version of normal type ammo. Very simple. Pierce ammo. Now you might notice something about my reticle. When your reticle is orange, you are at the optimum range for damage. When your reticle is yellow, you are not at the optimum range. And when it's white, you're not in range at all. Let alone if it says you're out of range. This is too far away. This is just right. And every single shot has its own specific range. As you can see, with spread ammo you need to get closer. Up close and personal. Shrapnel damage is a lot like spread, except somehow pierce at the same time. Not my specific cup of tea. Sticky ammo is something I don't usually like myself. Basically, you shoot the monster in the face, and you wait. Always remember, Guardians, cool guys don't look at explosions. And that was lesson time with Zavala. Now, best... He's concerned about being cool-headed. Anyways. Now, here's the thing. You have these different kinds of ammo. This poison weapon will inflict poison. As you can see, it's now poisoned. As soon as you see that, don't use it anymore. Exhaust damage will tire the monster out, and it will just eventually kind of stop. Kind of like that. Recover ammo will shoot your friends. See? Heal. Heal. Demon ammo. Get a buff. And as you can see, it does nothing to the monster. And here's the elemental ammo. Bam. And usually aim for specific parts. Now, slicing ammo. If you're trying to sever a tail, you aim for that tail, and you treat it like sticky ammo. You wait. And it does slice ammo. It does sever damage, slicing damage, whatever. Trank ammo does no damage. Now here's the thing, if you put a monster in a trap, and you don't bring any trank bombs, and you're using a light bowgun, and you have the ability to shoot this, here's the thing. Aim for the monster's face. And 2-tap it. Right in the face. Every time. It usually takes 2 bullets of trank ammo to knock something out. While it's in a trap. Do not trank something outside of a trap unless you're setting up to capture it. Which you better be quick with that trap, otherwise that trank ammo is gonna wear off real quick. Also, pistol whipping. Just bonk. It's fun. Bonk. Now, here's the other part. How do you do your wire bug attacks? Easy. You hit R1 instead, because guess what? You aim with L2. So your first one. Oh god. First one is a nice dodge. However, you can shoot while you do this. Aim forward, but you gotta be close, because it's a nice big old boom. You get in close, bang, nice. Or the other one is a bit more fun. You go up, and you can shoot down on the monster. Now, remember those mines I had before? It's now on the monster. So, upsy daisy, downsy wownsy. Remember, one more time. Upsy daisy, downsy wownsy. Mind you, those mines do recharge, so don't waste them all. Real simple. Now, if I remember correctly, you should be able to also, yeah. You should also be able to use it to get up and do some acrobatic stuff. Real simple stuff, real fun weapon. Oops, I ran out of it. I'm trying to remember how to put this away. Bowguns are weird. Moving on to the big one, the burly, the heavy bowgun. Now this ain't your average bowgun, because it's big, it's beefy, and it's burly. Now, as you can see, you move a lot slower with this. And the special part about it is, you can charge your bullets. Simple, right? Oh, well, I was gonna save that for later. That's the special ammo. The special ammo could be Wyvern Pierce or Wyvern Hunch. I have Wyvern Pierce for this one. What you do is you load it up, you aim for the part that's gonna do the most hits, and bam. Simple stuff. And over time it will come back. But again, with all your bowguns, well, with all your heavy bowguns, charge them. Experiment to see if you can charge them. It's honestly good that you do. Simple. Honestly, for some of them, I think it just makes them fly faster. Okay, a lot faster. Now, for all you guys out there who love your explosions, I'm gonna be honest with you. If I catch you using cluster bombs when your teammate is right there, I'm gonna hurt you. Because if those hit you, if those hit a team member, it won't hurt them, it'll just knock them on their butt. It ain't worth it. You will piss your team members off. Yep. God damn it. God damn it.
Well, I would tell you that I was simply hunting Batman, but I got bored of it, to be honest. And when I saw the heavy bowgun, I just couldn't resist, especially with this wyvern ammo. It's essentially the wyvern blast from, oh, what was it? The gun lance, was it? Another one that I personally enjoy. You just hold the trigger until boom! A bit fun for me. Just a little bit. Not my personal favorite. I do prefer the dual blades, if I'm being completely honest. But we're not going to talk about that. Instead, I'm going to show you my Green Arrow impression. Because now the final weapon is the bow. Now, what's so... wait, I forgot something. The silk bug attacks. Please forgive me, this is my first time teaching people rather than just torturing people. Two different T-words. You'd be surprised how often I get you confused. But let's do those silk bind attacks, shall we? Come with me. Now for those silk binds. What's this? That looks like a counter to me, wouldn't you say? I don't want to load that. There we go. Damn it. I keep forgetting how to put this stupid thing away. This is why I don't use ranged weaponry, due to the fact that I keep forgetting how to deal with it. That's why I prefer knives. Either way, I need you to have that thing shoot me. Not because I'm a masochist, but because I need to demonstrate something. Hello. And blammo! What you see there, kid, was a nice lovely counter. Yes, even this has it. You take a bit of damage, aim down the sights, and knock those pearly whites right out of their face. And of course, a nice lovely little dodge because you're oh so slow and fat. Even the Batman would love to have something like this. How speedy he can be. Bonk! Either way, back to the other weapon that I was planning on using. The Green Arrow. I'm kidding. The bow. Simple, effective, not my cup of tea. The bow is simple. You aim, and you shoot. But if you'll notice, it charges. A bit strange, that. Look at it. Look how simple. The thing is, each of those arrow shots takes a bit of... what's the word? Stamina. And yes, you do have a melee. You just dodge. And then hit Y. One of these, and stab. One of these, and stab. One of these, and stab. And once more with gusto. Perfect, isn't it? But that's not what you're here for. There's your melee. Now, here's the thing, kids. Ouch. You're ruining the lesson, sir. Here's the thing. The bow is heavily underrated because you have one thing that is very important. The power shot. That. The beat button right after. Now what makes the power shot so special? Well, it relies on your charge level. In other words, this 1, 2, 3. Bam. Based on the level of charge, when you press it, it will do that exact type of damage. You know, if I could just stop getting hit for 2 seconds. But it costs a bunch of stamina.
Just a wee bit of stamina, if you ask me. But I'd say it's worth it. Now, here's the big deal about it. That makes it oh so special. The big one, the big combo, the bread and butter, and it takes a lot of stamina. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, and then Y and B for Dragon Piercer. And that's how you get your big boy damage. A 1, a 2, a 3. That Dragon Piercer isn't nothing to mess with, but it is worth it. Now, what you just saw was the focus shot. Now let me show you something. Watch that stamina bar. Let's drain it completely, shall we? Look how slow it charges. Look how slow that is. Now let's do the full combo, shall we? 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. Oops, did the wrong one. Let's try that again. Oh, I messed it up. Basically, that little dodge that you do really charges your stamina. And as far as Herculean draw, this makes you use less stamina. Actually, no, it just makes you hit harder, my bad. So, you hit this and whoop, back up. But you gotta stay still, just to make it happen. And there you go. For a good long while. For a good long while. Also, I use Herculean draw like this. The monster's in your face, dodge. Most of these can be used as dodges. Also, coatings. Press your Y, and you get your coatings. Close range, obviously, close range. Where's your head? There you go. There you go. Now, let's see if we can't do this in practice. In practice. Oh, 1 second. Sorry about that. And yes, it is a lot of being stationary. Kind of. But you usually want to do that whenever the monster's not moving. Because that's how you keep from, you know, dying. Either way. I am now going to go to fight the Azuchi. And I would love to see if anyone would like to join me. If possible. There were two people talking at once, and I could not understand both of them. So what did each of you say? One at a time, please. I honestly don't worry about that. Give us a second, everyone. I would rather not show off what the actual... I put a coat on my stuff, so... Until I'm comfy with letting people know the thing. So I'm going to create a passcode. And I'm going to DM it to both of you. There you go. Alright. And now, I will meet you both in the gathering hub. Well, technically I could wait for you here if I wanted to. What? Oh. You're fine. I mean, it's if anybody wants to. Yep. Go to the mailman, go to play online, find lobby, and you should be able to find me. I will be right back. I exist once again, now with middles. So, to explain this multiplayer shenaniganery, we can only do multiplayer stuff in the Gathering Hub. Any single player stuff you will have to do on your own, which is why I wanted to do World. Then we could just do everything. But this works. It should just be fine lobby. Or you could just go based off a friend list. Yeah, just go to friend list, find me, and then lobby info, it should be there. I don't know how stable this is going to be since it's, for some reason this takes forever for things to load and stuff. That's my only issue.
I am going bird. I'm gonna.
Oh god, hold on.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Wait, what? Just 68. There we go. No more voice chat, thank God. Alrighty. Follow me. Hi, Yomogi. Oh god, pardon me. The Great Uzuchi. Why do they have it there? Whatever. That's the monster I will be hunting. Feel free to join. And remember, always eat before I'll throw a dongo at you. And it's not a dongo, it's just a rock wrapped in dongo batter. Swing. Thank you for the dongo. Thank you for the tea. Nom. All right. Whenever you're ready, ready up. You should go to the quest. You should go to the quest board to join. Over here. The quest board. E. Alright. As soon as you eat, ready up. And I will test your skills. Oh god. No dongo tickets. Do not. Save those. Save those. They're like gourmet vouchers. Don't get many of them. Okie dokes. You can, doesn't mean you will. And honestly, the Motley Mix is better for getting items that you don't normally get. Like rations and stuff. Oh no. No. No, 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 no. You can only make well done steaks. She can't do that for you. You have to do that yourself in the field. You get rations from Motley Mixes, not well done steaks. You have to be out and use your barbecue spit in order to make well done steaks. You're gonna be using money to make stuff, so use Kimura points. You will run out of money real fast, and you will be stuck grinding for money. You don't want to do that, which is another reason I don't like Rise. You have to sit down and spam, and I mean spam in order to get money. They must have changed it. It wasn't like that before. That's what takes the fun out of the barbecue spit. Boo. Boo. Oh yeah, you can only take one of your pets with you when you're in multiplayer. Yep, and this is why I was worried about this. Which means I swear to God I might be switching over to the fucking world because Rise is pissing me off. Like, Rise never ceases to disappoint me! You're just gonna have to rejoin the lobby. Oh boy. See if the lobby's even still up. Oh boy. Nope, lobby's still up. You have to go back. Welcome to me bitching at Rise for the next 3 hours. Yep. This is why I don't. This is why I don't like Rise. This is exactly why I don't like it. It never ceases to give me issues and give me headache. I don't like it. It's just an issue, period. Rise is just not great. Ah yes, I caught them filing paperwork. Neat. Little baby Tetsukabra. You're gonna have to rejoin the quest. You ready? Let's see if it breaks again. I'm gonna fart and burn. Oh boy. Yep. Holy crap, thank you for the follow. Hope you enjoy the scuff, because we do be scuffed here. It's bad here. Why? Also, look in this box. This is meant for 4 people. Take 1 of each. Do not take more. That is online etiquette. Wee. Wee. I went the wrong way. Oh, that's fine. You don't want to do that. You do not want to do that. Yay, pick up the poop. Always pick up the poop. Wee. Hi, butthole. There we go. Ah, yes, it's right. I forgot it was there. Ooh. Great. Oh crap. Oh, that made him a little bit smarter. Uh-oh. Hello. Ow. I need to heal. I got this. Damn it, come here. I got this. Whee! Bonk. Rarg. Burf. 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 But ah. Bonk. Wee! Bonk. Wee! Bonk. I'm gonna go sharpen. Before that. And he's leaving. Make sure to pick up the shinies. Heal up if you need to. They probably faded away. They do that if they're left for too long. That's the sad part about it. Oh no! It's fighting the Aknasam. We're gonna have to. Just... I'll have poop ready. Just don't hit the Aknasam. And it looks like it left, so we're good. Damn it. Damn it, he wasn't even aiming. Nope, I did it bad. Ow! You. Come on, buddy, hit me. Damn it, you take too long. Ah, where'd they come from? Not there before. Ha! Got him. Ow. Up, he's leaving. Right. Ow. Why'd you hit me? What you hit me for? I didn't do nothing. And you left. Yeah, that's exactly what I was talking about. It's a problem. Yep. This is exactly why I don't like this fucking game. Oh, too early. Yep. Yep. Okay. Piss off. I keep hitting the wrong button. Oops. Wrong button again. Oop, wrong button again. And I fainted. Yeah, it's built for 2 players, so it's supposed to have a lot of health. Yeah, there's the problem. There's the rub. There's the rub. This is why I don't like Rise. I love everything about the design of it. I just hate the fact that it sucks most of the time. Because it's just like, Jesus Christ, why are you like this? Like, I don't like Rise. I really don't. I'm gonna kill you. Don't you? Of course you're running away. No, it's not. You're fighting a bomb. You're fighting a monster that's built for 2 people. That's the only reason. Literally, that's the only reason it's like this. Like, it's not great. Okay, I hit the fade slash. Apparently not. Yeah, it's built for 2 people to be doing damage. No, you will be able to. It's just gonna take forever. Cause I'm still doing it. You just tried to call me. Jesus Christ. Also playing with a weapon I don't like. Nope. Okay. Worst time. Okay. Yeah. None of that. Okay. Got it. I can't. Need sharpness. I have no sharpness. Could you not? Ow, you're stupid follower. I swear. Got him. It's taking a while. Yep. Come on, baby. I want you to. Not you. He's almost dead. Jesus Christ, you are built for two, not built for one. Yikes. The icon underneath the portrait. Oh, I didn't have another subplot. Ow. Stop ignoring it. There it is. It's limping. Alright, biggin. Come on, boy. Get back over here. Daddy's not done with you. You made me upset. You fainted me. Now I'm gonna have to break your leg. I'm gonna have to beat your balls off. Come on, let's go, boy. Let's go and get him. Go break his tail off and shove it in his nose. Give him some of them big ol' arms. Up we go. Turn out. Look. Jesus. Fine, I guess I'll kill you with the Lagombi since you wanna be like it. Feel the power of my axe. them to go. That took 20 minutes. Jesus Christ, that was built for 2. I love it. Where'd you go? Oh, there you are.
取るとしますか。
Yeah. Welcome to Rise and it being annoying. Yo. Honestly, welcome to what is essentially the Great Gyros in Monster Hunter World, because it does constantly call on
いい手応
things.
えだ。
And with the Izuchi, it's just 2. With the Great Gyros, it's way more than that. Way more. Yeah, that's why we don't faint. I lost money from doing that. Nice. Mush mush. Oh god. Rise is easier to teach, you know, when you can actually play it.
豚団子は至福の味わい。いつでも
Communication errors as always with Rise. It just happens a lot. I don't know why, but it just does. It happens on the Switch, it happens on PC. And it's up to you, Ash, if you want to try again. I would have to see your map. Yeah, don't let it save. It will regain health and stamina. Yep, that's
はいはい。加工屋はこちら。
that's how it be.
作りますか。鍛えますか。なんなりとどうぞ。さあ、どうします。
They do that anyways. It's just how they are.
なんなりとどうぞ。
What are you gonna do? Stop him?
鍛えますか。
Pretty much.
なんなりとどうぞ。
Let me put it on the line. I've never met a giant ass fairy as fine as you. Let me bless you, unless you stress you, unless you protest. Let me confess the quest of things I will just do to impress you. I fight an overgrown,
なんなりとどうぞ。
let a big blue duck squirt go into my ancient iPhone. I peel off layers of the map like an onion. Then I would launch into a giant robot camel, which is also somehow a dungeon.
なんなりとどうぞ。
Take a breath and ask out loud. Let me see that hot smile.
どうします。
Come out, come out.
作りますか。鍛えますか。
Hey, Dash. You're gonna make me hydrate, aren't you?
なんなりとどうぞ。
Yeah.
Give me some flowers. I guess I mean enhance my pants. I magically consume the souls of some old wrinkly prunes. What happened next you might expect. They gave me
I didn't even see what it was, I'm sorry. I couldn't see.
Mario Odyssey socket too.
Ah yes, one thing I'm horrible at, my posture. That sounded weird. Oh no, my posture. But what I would do. So, to explain how bad this game gets, in order to get everything, twice. Oh no, I was gonna talk about the grinding aspect, because if you look here, in order to get everything that the Great Azuchi has, you have to grind the ever-loving crap out of it. And kill a bunch of regular Azuchi to get sharp claws, which is the only thing you can get them from. So yeah, 18 hides, 15 regular Azuchi pelts, 14 is regular Azuchi tails, 12 great Azuchi tails, 8 great Azuchi pelts, 6 monster bonuses, 6 sharp claws, 5 iron ores, and 4 earth crystals. To get everything that it makes, armor and weapons included. Armor and weapons included. To get the full armor is worse, and then you have to make scraps to get armor. What? Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Yeah. 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 Like I said. Like the party split, but guess what? You were fighting a monster built for 2 people. Congratulations, you were effectively punching above your weight class. Oh, you think that's bad? Try doing it when it's tailored for 4. No, seriously, try doing it when it's tailored for 4, because I've had that happen before. I was in the middle of fighting with a full party, and guess what? It scales based on party size. So that was 2. Imagine if it was 4 of us and everyone disconnected. You know how long that fight's supposed to take when it's just you? You wanna guess? Like 5. 5 to 10 minutes, yeah, so there you go. And that's the first monster. You know how long? Okay, there is a monster in here who is infamous for beating the crap out of me, and that's Goss Harang. That thing's evil. That thing by itself, with no one else, took me 20 minutes to solo. And it was built for soloing. Welcome to Rise. Like, yes, Rise has its fun. Rise has a lot of stuff going for it, but man, does it hurt. Man, does it hurt. Congratulations. Also, if you want more attacks, you're gonna have to make a bunch of bows. So it'd be best to just make every bow that comes your way, whether you're gonna use them or not. Yeah, except for that. Those suck. I mean, you can make them, just don't use them, because I'll look at you. If you just want my disapproval, then sure, go ahead and use it, but you'll just very much get my disapproval, and I'll probably walk away from you if you use it in a party with me. Use it on your own time, fine. Don't bring that shit in my party, because I will very much give you an eye. But yeah, welcome to Rise, and how painful it can be, because this happened a lot on the on the Switch with me and Maple, and we beat the friggin' game. To put it plainly, just to put a nice little point on this, I started off making everything in Rise. About halfway through, we were getting so little money that I could barely afford to make one weapon. and continued to make one weapon. We were using weaker weapons because we couldn't afford to make any because the economy in this is so friggin' bad. With that said, it has been 3 hours, so I'm going to I'm gonna pull a little BRB real fast. So, after some soul searching and some thinking, yeah, I'm gonna have to end stream here due to the network issues. If it's gonna be a common occurrence, I'm probably just gonna switch over to World. Really? At the end of the stream? Well, I guess I have no choice but to oblige. I don't think I'll do this for just a minute though. I think it'll just be for the rest of the stream. So, sadly, we won't be saddling up to fight any more giant monsters today. I literally just took a sip of what I could only describe as sarsaparilla a minute ago, but I'll take another sip. Point is, with these network issues, we're gonna have to figure out what's going on here. Don't want any more weirdness to stress anybody out, so we're gonna be doing some tests to figure out what's going on. Probably gonna wind up doing art for the rest of the week. Got a couple projects I have on the back burner that need a bit of TLC, if you catch my meaning. So, I'll see you guys next time. Hopefully, after a week of Persona, we'll be able to get back in the saddle with Monster Hunter. And then maybe we'll be able to fight something a bit more fun. Who knows? We might go into a different world, as it were, or we might come back and try and rise to the occasion. We'll see what the future holds. But in the meantime, remember, be kind to the people around you. You never know what a tip of the hat or a pat on the shoulder will do for somebody's day. You know, you being a right nice person and all. Oh, and this is mighty important. Don't forget, not all tentacles are bad. Some of them just want to give you a nice hug. I'll see you guys next time. Take care.